Welcome to this choices. Oh, let's review. Let's take a moment to review choices since we can. Let's take a moment to review choices. Which is the first one? Chrysalis. All right. Thank you, baby. Thank you. So this will recap a lot of what I just said, but you reported Nathan. We saw Nathan shooting Chloe. We didn't say that we have magic powers and we rewound time, but we tried to tell the principal that Nathan had a gun. That didn't work out so well.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Impulse. Thank you, Impulse, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Victoria's not a nice girl. And we tried to return the favor of not being nice. But in the end, we comforted her anyways. David. I almost forgot about David. David was Chloe's stepfather. Chloe's stepfather, and he had been dishonorably discharged from which branch of the military? Kim, I don't think my dad has an account. I think the only time he watches, he's lurking. I was pretty thrilled when my mom showed up that night with an account. Happened. Refresh. But no, pretty sure my father has not figured out how to make an account yet, but he does lurk occasionally. He's mentioned popping in. So we got on the outs with David. David's a security guard at the school and Chloe's stepfather and dishonorably discharged from the military, and he's a bit high-strung. He was also, at one point, we thought he might have been stalking, maybe even wondered if he was the killer. He's not the killer. He's well-intentioned, but doesn't go about things very well. I don't know how I feel about David right now. We'll have to recall. Took the blame for Chloe. Chloe was smoking a joint in her room and she was going to get in a lot of trouble, and we tried to take the blame for it. Out of time. The next episode, Kate. Kate is another character who is alive, but was not necessarily going to be alive. In the second episode, Kate, who is from a very, very religious family and has been very sheltered growing up. He apparently went out to one of the Vortex Club parties, got drunk, which is not her thing. Ended up making out with a bunch of guys. Someone shot video, put it up online. It went viral. Just about ruined her life. Some of her own family members were telling her she was going to hell. Not her dad, but I think her aunt. Maybe her aunt told her she was going to burn in hell. And she tried to kill herself. She went up on the roof of the school and tried to kill herself, and we managed to talk her down. Some other things happened. Yeah, Mr. Jefferson, that was his name. Incidentally, at the time, I was in the 10 percentile that blamed Mr. Jefferson, and I didn't even try to. I misread what we were attempting to do at that moment. But in the corner there where it says you blame David, you blame Nathan, you blame Mr. Jefferson, and almost everyone blamed Nathan. What was the exact context? It was for Kate's attempted suicide. We ended up blaming Mr. Jefferson. That's not how I saw it at the time. But it's interesting how things worked out, because Mr. Jefferson, since he turned out to be the killer, it kind of cast that all in a different light. Chaos theory. Broke into the school. Chloe found a bunch of money which was earmarked to develop a wheelchair ramp and other handicapped facilities, and assumed it was bogus. She assumed it was bogus, wanted to take the money to pay back Frank. We owed Frank a lot of money. We wouldn't let her take the money. That turned out to be a good choice. The money really was for handicapped facilities. We went swimming. We sided with Chloe in a little spat at their house about David spying on everyone. Her stepdad, David, was at security cameras in their own home, as well as was watching people around the school. David got kicked out of his own home by Chloe's mom. He's not happy. We managed to avoid getting Frank's dog killed. Chloe is quite a hothead. Was quite a hothead, where she took a bullet in the head. And Chloe with a gun was bad news, but we managed to keep Chloe from shooting Frank's dog. I did not find the gun up on the shelf in the trailer when we were looking, so Frank still has the gun. I guess 68% of the world found the gun on the shelf, not me. And then when we screwed up the timeline, when we went back in time and we created this other timeline by saving Chloe's father's life, this I don't know where this episode is going, but that is something I will never forget. In my gaming career, I will never forget the moment Chloe asked us to end her life. I have a really hard time thinking about that, and we wouldn't do it. You can see it was split. 58% of people, what would you call it? Showed her mercy, honored a friend's dying wish. I don't know what you call it, but I couldn't do it. We let Warren pummel the shit out of Nathan. Went Planet of the Apes on him, I think is how they said it. Victoria didn't heed our warning. Victoria was going to be the next victim. And we were at this party, the Vortex party. We tried to tell her. We had seen her name. I don't think we told her details, but we tried to warn her that she was at risk. She didn't believe it. Oh, right on, Yankee. I didn't know Krasnokoi was a family member. Krasnokoi, Yankee swordsman's daughter. Very cool. Very cool. Family. It is, Doc. We cover most of the age ranges in the world map. It's a really great place full of great people. Love you all. I think we're caught up. I think we're mostly caught up. I hope the continue gets us in the right place. Here we go. Recap time.
Whoa. What did you find? Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. We can't trust anybody. Except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No.
Oh, the music in this game.
You know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Oh, look.
That's Frank.
The Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm?
That's Nathan.
You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing. Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
I think this game's ripping my heart open again already.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
It's the music. The music is so perfect.
I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
That wasn't Nathan texting,
Oh God,
though.
Max, look.
That was a trap.
She's still there.
This
Chloe.
is where things ended.
How? What the fuck?
Like that. That's Mr. Jefferson. Killer. Wow. We haven't even started. Anybody got tissue? Oh, we're in the photo studio. That barn you might have seen in the recap, that's the Prescott barn with the...
What? Where? It's a
Dark room.
Is anybody out there?
Did not fix the audio
Please,
bug.
Help!
Yeah, and if you remember, there's an audio bug here on PC. No, but maybe I should have just rebought the game on a console instead. But yes, a lot of times, about 80% of the time when someone starts a line of dialogue, you're going to hear it drop out briefly. It's very distracting.
Max, you have to find a way out of here.
Bear with it, bear with me. Patch.
Help! Somebody help me!
Of course. And right in front of me. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used.
Don't
on Kim.
remember what happened to Chloe? Does she really not remember what happened to Chloe?
Shit, that's me. He took that shot last night.
Can't really see.
If I could move it towards me.
Feet are bound too, aren't they? You can get a foot free.
These straps hurt.
Let's try each appendage. Probably. You shake the chair? Yeah, move the chair. Chair bolted.
Great. I can see all my things, but I can't grab it.
Camera's probably rolling. Can't seem to shake the chair. Can't shake the chair. Right foot. I don't think we tried right foot yet. Oh, she's got a free foot. Wow.
Finally, I'm free. Almost.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Sorry, my chat's blocked for a few lines, so I don't see spoilers. How are you doing? I'll be a little extra delayed today responding to chat. Hey, Mike. Welcome. You're done with midterms? Congrats, man. Congrats. Binge. Hard over.
God, I don't remember anything that happened. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
It is, Aaron, that Dead Synchronicity finally got going. Steve checked a little bit ahead, too. It says there's about an hour left. Probably about an hour left. Who knows? We'll talk later about when we might finish that. Focus on the photo. Before I focus on the photo, I want you to keep in mind that focusing hard on a photo is how we got drawn back into the past. We went back to our 13-year-old selves. Chloe, Max, Chloe's father was still alive. That was by focusing on the photo. If I had to guess.
I couldn't save her. Again.
If I had to guess, we're about to take a trip somewhere.
I would never go back in time like this again.
Aaron,
But this is the only way.
this is the only way. We can focus this photo. Might just travel into this photo and back to that moment. Opportunity to change things. Now, this is not her normal power. Max rewinds things. This is something else.
That's great. Oh, Max.
This angle highlights your purity. See, the slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ, look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still! Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word.
Hey, Mr. Jefferson, we hate you too.
But I love the purity of your own image.
Yep,
Not
divination.
like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait,
Mr. Creeperson activated.
let me try this angle. Don't! Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Oh, good. Oh, those eyes. It's too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend. Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though, I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
I don't know what you're saying, cool girl, but that sounds like a tip or a spoiler. I would appreciate if those got purged. I don't know if you've already seen this, Mike. I don't know how much of this you watched, Lamia, but cool girl, please don't give me any tips or suggestions.
Oh, Jesus.
Definitely don't spoil
I
anything.
can't believe that happened.
If I need
So
help,
sick.
specific help, I will ask very clearly. But a code for a bathroom, something, that sounds like a very specific bit of information about the game. Just giving you some help. Don't really want it, but thank you. Thank you for wanting to help.
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them.
Say that again?
Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them.
So is that what's different? Now there are photos here that he left. Left that weren't there before?
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Ah, I see. So we focused on a photo. We went back. We went back to a moment where we were too incapacitated to do anything about it, but did do something about it. Now we've got a different photo to focus on. Or we're
This
more
might
awake.
work. Please work.
Why is it so innocent?
Yeah, if you haven't seen the first 4 episodes,
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max.
you may not want to watch this. I don't want you to
Yes,
leave, but
Victoria would kill
you
to be in your
need to
place,
see all of this.
but she doesn't understand how.
Not just the end. It won't work.
Connection.
It won't work.
You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here. Replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Welcome here, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk
Right on, Aaron.
sluts in my Seattle days.
Does remember.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Kate believed, and she survived. You failed to break her. She's stronger than ever, and she'll outlive you.
She'll certainly outlive you. Who knows? Maybe I'll pay Kate a visit soon and test her faith again.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
When you told the principal that I made Kate cry, I thought you almost had me. It's good our esteemed Principal Wells is like most administrators. A closet drunk. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
He's as sick as you. Well, interesting point. Nathan appeared to be as sick as anyone. And perhaps he is, but he's been heavily influenced. He has been used like a puppet. And even though he is pretty sick himself, in this clusterfuck, he's more of a puppet, a mastermind.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Why Rachel? Chloe Henry. Hey Svarta, how you doing? I'm on a bit of a chat delay here, so I'm responding slowly. Well, Chloe and Rachel, I want all the information I can get.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway. Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You and your friends almost beat Nathan to death. See, we're not so different.
Yes, we are. I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father.
Hey Rummykins,
But
you don't know, you never heard of this game?
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer.
See if I can find a
Now the
moment
police
for
will
a
never
short
find his
recap.
body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant
Yeah,
camera is
Rummykins,
so
it's no
appealing.
kid's story, that's for
You don't need
sure.
a computer to print your work out.
Might be a school drama, but it's no teeny bopper story. Jefferson, you sick fuck!
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Purity personified.
Pause real quick. So you have heard of it, Rummykins. That little prompt up in the corner, I believe, I haven't played the game since episode 4, so I'm a little rusty on the mechanics. I know there are prompts to indicate when we have an opportunity to rewind time. It's a feel train, yeah. Yeah, like Strange Senpai says, the game is a real feels train. And you can rewind time in a lot of moments and alter decisions you've made. And sometimes that's necessary, sometimes that's optional. In so much as it's optional, I am trying not to do that. It's a fundamental part of the game that you rewind time and change things. Yet I'm fighting against that a little bit. There was an interesting quote on the wall in Chloe's house. Chloe had a lot of things on her walls. One of the things she had on her wall was a quote. Hold on, Aaron. I didn't ignore your question. You said, how good is Life is Strange story compared to Life is Strange? That's the question. Did you mean something else? How good is Life is Strange story compared to Life is Strange? I'm not sure what you meant. I actually saw it at the time and then forgot it. I'm seeing chat on a delay here, so I just saw your saying that I didn't see your question. I actually did, and I'm just trying to juggle things. I don't want to interrupt dialogue in the game to answer questions, though. So I'm afraid if I wait an extra long time and then forget to answer a question, you'll just have to remind me. I apologize, but the game has a certain flow to it. Well, okay, so you asked the question again. I still don't understand it, Aaron. You'll have to explain the question. What do you mean? How is the story compared to the game? I don't understand. Yeah, what are you... What is the question? Try re-asking it differently. But mechanically, what's going on is that prompt in the corner. I was not sure whether... Was that a prompt that we have an opportunity to rewind something already? And what you'll find is I'm going to be really stubborn. I'm not going to rewind things unless I think I have no choice. The quote on Chloe's wall was, "I'd rather lead a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs." And that's a chat command. We've got Chloe in the channel. And that's the Chloe command. That's where it came from. The quote on her wall, "I'd rather lead a life of oh wells than what ifs." So I'm not going to be rewinding as often as it's possible. There's also a lot of diary entries, journal entries. I don't know if we have any fresh ones, but I'm reading the journal. I'm going to go and read the journal again as soon as I can. Get caught up on any journal entries we haven't read. If we get out of this dark room, I'm sure there'll be a lot of journal entries to read tonight. So your question, Aaron, compared to Walking Dead. I think IR Dumbs asked the question the other day. I did forget to answer. I didn't forget the question. I did forget to answer the other day. It's very hard to answer. They're both exceptional. They're both very different. They're both very dark, but they're both very different. How does it compare? Can I just answer that by saying they're both exceptional stories? Walking Dead has fantastic characterization, and it tells a very gripping story. Emotionally, I think I am far more wrought by this game. This really hits home. Walking Dead is fantastic, but it's too far removed from our reality. So even though this has magic powers to rewind time and the fabric of space-time itself may be ripping open, this game feels more grounded in our world, our troubles, families who can't pay medical bills, friends, enemies, personal relationships. So I guess I'd have to say that I think Life is Strange has a better story. I think Life is Strange has a better story, but I don't think better is really fair to say. They're different. They're both exceptional. Hey, Star Wars Mega Boss, how you doing? Welcome. I'm not getting chat right away. It's on I've got a big block up over the first few lines of chat, so I don't see spoilers. So I will be responding on an extra delay today. My apologies. Glad to have you here. So, okay, back in Jefferson.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
I think that's the rewind prompt. We check our diary. Kim, you're absolutely right. I got your message, Kim. That's hard to keep in mind, but but you're right, Kim. You're right. I got to be careful about saying things out loud that sound like questions when I'm just thinking out loud. I will ask very clearly if I need a hint or an answer, but I may think out loud and say something that sounds like a question about the game. I don't want spoilers, of course, and I don't want answers about what to do. As electrical tape. Nah, it's just an app. I just got an app up with a window stuck in the front. Yes, fairness. I think we will see a third season of Telltale's Walking Dead. I think we will. Hey, Pigeon, what's up? Magnetic Pigeon in the house. Where's our, where's our journal? This is... pictures we can maybe find. That's not what I was looking for. Where is our journal? Oh, we don't have it yet. That's our journal. That's our journal on the table. No wonder the journal's not on the menu.
That's my fault, Max. God,
may have to rewind.
Been around back in my day.
But I'm gonna sit tight for a minute. I don't even remember if it's what the... Is this it? Yeah, that's the rewind. So that's the rewind. Max gets headaches if she rewinds too much.
I must have missed something. I should rewind.
Game's gonna insist. So, okay. Must have missed something. I should rewind. While rewinding, hold RT to rewind faster. Okay. Missed something. Go into the closet. Cool, what?
Okay.
Wait! Please.
Maybe we have to
Mr.
talk
Jefferson.
him into a different
Max.
action.
I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
Show me the photos. Photos. What are you gonna do? Let me go. Yeah, my diary. Show me the photos or my diary. Let's play to his
Could you show
sickness.
me the photos?
That's the first time one of my models down here has asked me that. Of course you would. But I love that the last thing you'll ever see is yourself through my camera eye. Too perfect.
Gotta know. Are we gonna have to rewind
Better
again?
ask him something else.
Better ask him something else. We'll ask him about the diary. The dot. There was a dot on the spiral. What is that? Never mind. Uno mas.
Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me.
Ooh.
There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary.
Okay, at least he's...
Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can
Gave us a
do
photo.
so much better.
Oh no, is that a selfie from the beginning of the game? Is she gonna dive all the way back? Jump all the way back to the game? That'd be a trip. Focus on the photo. Or we do.
My God. I
The
could go
moment
all the
this
way
all
back to the
started,
moment this all started.
I remembered that selfie
Max,
that I refused to
this
take
could be your
the
chance
first
to
time,
fix
tried to
everything.
refuse to take.
For good.
Uh-oh, here
I
we
could
go.
Any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe
The
Max
opening
has taken
scene in
what
the
you
whole
kids
game.
call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition.
Right back where I started this insane week. And no
Of
is
course,
going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the
again.
photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry.
The
couldn't
red
resist.
distortion in the
The
background. I
point
saw it in the
remains
dark
that the
room, and I see it
portraiture
again
has
here.
always been a vital aspect of art.
Don't
and
remember that
photography
from the
for
other
as
episodes.
long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Hey, Hot Wheels, how you doing? Who cares? Not capturing. Real visionary. Well, it's... cares. I wonder what she's gonna say for any of these. David, how you doing? Welcome. Not capturing. Curiosity.
I'm not into capturing your interest. That's kind of sick, isn't it?
I guess somebody hasn't had their coffee. Do you want to try again?
Okay, okay, the Daguerrean process. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's move on. Anyway, so the Daguerrean process made portraiture quite popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to
boy.
warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
So many possibilities having gone back so far.
Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class is turning in a photo, so you see the
All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole. This diary literally saved my life.
Kate sitting over there with a hand over her head.
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space?
Well, no.
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet.
Jefferson. After blazing a trail in the world of 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's classes on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go on to inspire others with their own vision.
Found you.
Hopefully you remember that, because I don't want to write down 6308243. Are you really going to call from here inside the classroom? Have our journal back. We do. It'll be interesting to see here how the journal reflects the fact that Max is back in the past. This journal page, page 63, is way past the day and time she's now at. She's back on page 2 or 3 or something like that, but the journal looks intact. I think we already read this page, but let's catch up. Pages 63 through 66 in the journal. Let's catch up. We finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry, William. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life. I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fuck do they know? Tell that to Rachel Amber or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard she won't let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him. And if that happens, it will be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of this nightmare as possible, so I have to block out those images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing's gonna stop us now. Not even a goddamn tornado. Chloe and I pulled up to Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of poor Warren fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out. He wanted to bask, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and
embedded
me.
in the static.
Bixby, PDX. Welcome. How you doing? I can't put another one of my friends in danger. So bizarro to see all the students dressed up in expensive outfits or pre-Halloween costumes, talking and laughing and smoking and drinking. As if there wasn't a serial killer going to the same party, or the town wasn't in eco-danger. My journal. Yeah, that's right, we get text messages too. Where'd the journal go? Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Get it. Back a page. Come on, back a page. 64. This is also from episode 4. Page 64 here looks like it's from episode 4. So we read this page, but I think at least the last page is going to be something new, and this is good for a little catch-up. As if to remind me of Arcadia Bay's ticking doomsday clock, I actually saw 2 moons in the sky over the horizon. That's what it looked like briefly before the clouds rolled over. I squinted and actually rubbed my eyes like a dork just to make sure my iris wasn't foggy. This another sign or environmental illusion? Other people saw it too, except Chloe didn't see anything. Vengeance. So she went into the gym looking for Nathan before I could catch up. Nathan doesn't know that he's running out of time too. No irony intended. We are. My first and last Vortex Club party. Flashing lights and DJ Doom. No comment. Spinning. In alternate reality, I might have been at this party, standing in the corner, shy and nervous, waiting for somebody to ask me to dance, but being terrified if it happened. That would have been the limits of my problems. Now look at me. I had to find Chloe first, then Nathan before she shot him. No matter how evil I thought Victoria was, she's actually just a terribly insecure person with talent, passion, and a tendency to be a cruel dick for no good reason. That doesn't mean she'll step outside herself to look at me without her hate. I tried to see beyond our petty mean girl drama, assuming she has some role to play in all of this, but she wouldn't listen to me. I had to find Chloe. So I just warned her and left, hoping the actual human being deep inside her got the information and considered taking it seriously. Fair enough? October 11th, I guess. Oh, look at that drawing. Oh. I watched Chloe die again. Killed by my favorite teacher. Why? Because we were stupid and let Jefferson trick us with a phony text. So we ended up back at the junkyard and fell right into his trap. We should have called the police the second we found Rachel. But I had gone along too far with Chloe. Keep thinking I'm invincible, that I'm a real everyday superhero, but no, I'm just Max Caulfield. Maybe all my powers are an accident of fate. Or am I being punished like Chloe? What have we done to deserve all this pain? What did Rachel do? Kate? William? Then there's Mark Jefferson. I can't ever call him Mr. again. I'm still shocked that he turned out to be the one hiding behind the dark room. But if I think back on those pieces of time, Jefferson has been dropping hints all along. Makes me sick to think how long he's been doing this for, and to whom. Needle. I can still feel that needle on my skin. Thank God I can't remember Jefferson posing me for most of his sick session. Imagine all those other people who had to suffer through that horror, like Rachel and Kate. That made me determined to get out of that room, at least to stop him and save Chloe. I had to use my focus rewind on multiple photos so often that even I got confused. Worse still, I knew I was screwing around with various realities again, but I had no other choice. Chloe would not die in a junkyard next to Rachel Amber. There was no fucking way I was gonna let Jefferson be the last person I ever saw. Hard to even imagine myself in that studio alone with Jefferson acting like that. Everything was so neat and sterile. Felt like the filthiest place on earth. If I didn't have this ability to bend time, what would I have done? What could I have done? Sometimes I felt removed, like I was looking at myself going through this hell. But thanks to Jefferson's class photo, he personally helped me to escape. I'll never forget the way Jefferson looked at me, so cold and mean. I felt like I was on one of those awful true crime shows with my mom binge watches. How does somebody become evil? He actually shot Chloe in the head just like that. Motherfucker. Now I'm glad I blamed Jefferson for Kate. So at least there's a paper trail for his actions. If only I had David Madsen's info. To think that I felt guilty about narking on Jefferson. And now, here we are, back on day one of this whole journey.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything
Hot
else.
Wheels, I can turn it up a little bit,
and
but
take Jefferson down fast.
music is pretty quiet. Mr. Madsen, you're after... oh, come on. You're after
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole.
He was warning David.
So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Look over by the doorway to this classroom. Do you see the
It
bright red and
doesn't matter
white?
what happens to me. I have to save Chloe.
It almost seems like things are falling apart around Max as she's rewound. It's like bright spots in your vision over by the door. They're fading
Okay,
a little
Jefferson, here's my fucking photo for the contest. Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Always know the right thing to do. What an interesting comment.
This fancy camera does not give you any extra talent, Victoria. Or excuses. You will not hurt Kate Marsh this time.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Sam, until dawn. Thank you, Sam, for the follow. Welcome. Give photo.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
I can see you're kissing ass again. Nothing new.
What just say?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
Not in Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their life? Are you proud of yourself? If you have any feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen, I didn't...
Of course you did. You're so insecure, you can't even be happy with your own talent.
Max is gonna let it
You have to
all
try and
loose
bring
today.
everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, it looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
I sure hope so.
I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy that, but why?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to
Hey,
enter.
the
That
woman thing.
means
How you doing?
a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or gay.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Well,
Or
Mr.
maybe
Jefferson,
only one of us will be going.
I
Don't
don't think we will.
Honest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
as you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Wow. We don't have to replay the entire game. That would be awkward. Here's a recap. Guess the presumption is that Max is running around doing the same things that happened before, but maybe with a few twists. Or big twists. Whoa, they're moving. They're moving. Mr. Jefferson has been arrested. And they dug up Rachel Amber's body. Oh my god, they're just moving on this stuff. Whoa! That escalated very quickly and Max won the contest? Wow, I thought all this is what the episode was gonna cover and they just blew past it. But Chloe is still dead. How did that happen? No, Chloe's not? Oh, it's going back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. She was dead, now she's alive. Max was captured, now she's not.
Whoa!
Good lord, that was... She's on her way to California, isn't she? Having won the contest?
Okay. You're okay, Max.
Whoa.
You're safe. On a plane.
Well, now I don't know what the episode could possibly be about.
I hope I did everything right this time.
Almost everything I expected to be dealing with just happened in a montage. Local
work,
teacher
David.
arrested. Holy shit, you rule, Max. I'm so proud of my superstar.
Alive.
This is just the start of your career. Well, getting Chloe...
I fixed everything.
I don't know about that, Max.
Wowzer.
You fixed everything so simply. They've kind of grown on me, Aaron. I like these character models, and I don't know why. But I do like them. I like them a lot. I think Max is fantastic. At the risk of sounding like sick fuck Mr. Jefferson for a minute here, she does have
I'm
a certain
still between
innocence to her
realities.
face that is
And I can't focus on this one for too long.
appropriate. I want to look at everything.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy, police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio was located. Pone, I got your message. I just didn't want to answer it yet. It's not a great time to ask that, Pone. Maybe sometime. Yes, you just started, man. You just started. There's a lot of people who will, were on my list. I'd like to host everyone. I can't host everyone. Only host one person at a time. So yes, the possibility exists, but just hold that thought. One day, Pone, that may happen. If I'm in the right mood. Let's stay where we're at here. Blue Moon Diner. Oh, yeah, sorry I missed that. I don't know what was said. I have a chat block up, Pigeon, just so you know. I'm not seeing anything in chat until it has scrolled by about 5 or 6 lines, so I'm on an extra delay here today. Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claim the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet. It has led local meteorologists to believe imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
These are FCC rules, sir. Please.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Shut off your phone, sir.
Shut off your phone, sir. Did you hear the flight attendant? Shut off your phone, sir.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent. We're all in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very
The
much.
distortions in the background, I don't think those were normal shadows. Those look like
anytime.
Or, oh yeah, there's a big one. Look, the whole thing is falling apart. The whole thing is a big distortion in space-time here.
Could these seats be any smaller?
If the airline.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there. Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
You're 30. This song is one of my favorites. This whole game is full of good music, but every time this theme comes on it, I don't know why. Why does this song cut like a knife? It does. Every time this song comes on.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible.
This is so
Work the room.
strange.
I don't know. I
Because
feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with you.
no,
adults.
that's not why it feels strange,
After
Max.
this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore.
Because we're
In
so
fact,
far removed
you're
from
a
everything that has
noteworthy adult
happened all of a
being
sudden.
honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, dip that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Hi, McLovin.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
pause here, brief pause. So yeah, Pigeon, if that quote misunderstanding got purged, obviously I suggest you not worry about that. But I'm curious, what was the Heather Graham quote that got purged? Presumably that has nothing to do with the game. I'm just curious. I'm curious what you said that got purged. Maybe you can say it again, or you can whisper it to me. I still won't see it until it scrolls by for a little bit. Let's see, Lamia, the SMS that I was trying to read that I didn't read. David Madsen. Mr. Madsen, you're after Rachel Amber. Mark Jefferson is guilty. His dark room is under the Prescott's farmhouse. You know the location. He's sick and dangerous. Stop him. Thank you, Lamia. Thank you for looking that up. Yeah, I wish I had been able to catch that at the time. So, yes, McLovin, hello. I know you already got your answer, but this is the 5th episode, and it just came out 48 hours ago. So, playing this game again, yes, but we're not replaying the game, we're finishing. We're just finishing the game tonight. Thank you again, Lamia, for continuing to post that chat command that I made. Yes, I've got the on-screen chat is disabled for tonight. I don't want there to be any spoilers that might sneak into chat. I don't want them to be in the VOD. And I've got my own chat blocked for about 5 or 6 lines, so I don't see it until it scrolls by a ways. Sorry if I'm responding slowly. More slowly than usual. So what's so weird for me is that all of a sudden, we're not at Blackwell. All of a sudden, Mr. Jefferson's in jail. And we're somewhere else, doing something else. I can't even imagine where this is going. Let's just go.
Wow, Sir Max. You did it. Somehow. I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
Thank you, Pigeon. I will check that out.
There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
What is a hero? Geist Gallery. Proud to be a participant. 2013 Everyday Heroes National Contest, the showcase for today's future stars of photography. Winners chosen by prestigious teachers from art schools and programs across the nation reveal imaginative skill and heartfelt awareness which highlight the casual heroism of those who may never appear on the news or reality shows, unrecognized deeds to the community and beyond. Celebrating each young artist and their work is as important as the celebration, their celebration, of our all too invisible everyday heroes.
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
Can't read quite all that handwriting clearly or quickly, so inspiring. Not as good as last year's show. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. The future of photography starts here. These heroes chose the path of least regret. A great example of total surveillance. Our 15 minutes are almost up. Thanks, this is so nice. Firing stuff. Steve, were you here? Look, Steve left his mark.
That one is kind of silly.
Yeah, Pigeon, don't be mad. I don't know what the quote was yet. I haven't looked it up yet. I'll look it up later. But sure Lamia wouldn't have purged it if it was obvious that it wasn't related. A misunderstanding.
I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday. I like. Oh, but imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture.
Hide. I mean, lurk if you want to, of course. But don't hide. Hide.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
It?
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
Look at the depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a photo if you know how to look at all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is so interesting, Matthew. I didn't think you knew about all this.
When I was younger, I did a lot of photography studies. Didn't I tell you about it, Emma? I was quite good at it, actually, but I decided to drop photography to do a real paying job. Anyway, it is interesting to be here, and you're lucky to be with me here. I can share all this with you.
Dad? The label says that this is a print from a disposable camera. What are you talking about?
Yes, of course. I was meaning a Leica disposable camera.
Like a disposable, right.
And don't contradict me anyway.
Leica makes disposables, sure. If you know cameras at all, Leicas are very expensive cameras. They've been around quite a while.
I do not
Leica disposable.
art.
I enjoyed it quite a bit, McLovin. I don't want to talk about The Witcher
Be
right
cool,
now.
Max. Smile and
But I enjoyed
don't
it
say
quite a
anything
bit.
Stupid.
Alright, first check out the picture this guy is looking at. Two women kissing. What do you think? He's just standing there drinking his wine. See what he has to say.
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
Photography nerds, yeah.
Yes, everybody is a photographer now.
My father is a psychologist, psychoanalyst, Freudian psychoanalyst, but once upon a time he fancied himself a photographer. He even thought at one point he might go into fashion photography. And then he decided he couldn't make enough money doing that. Hey, Pigeon. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Sorry about the confusion. Have a good night. Anyways, he went back to school, became a therapist. He decided he wasn't going to make enough money as a photographer. Thelonious G. How you doing? The pretentiousness. Yeah, it's a little thick in this gallery right now. A little thick with pretentiousness, indeed.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Loving the retro vibe.
Me too.
I don't know what we're doing, but I like this. This is... Okay, I gotta pause for a second. When we focused on the photo to go back to day one, I actually had a large period of apprehension. I was overwhelmed. I don't think I expressed it too much, but inside I was a bit knotted up with the idea that we were gonna have to spend episode 5 replaying events from episodes 1 through 4, by and large. And maybe that'll still happen somehow, who knows. But I have a great sense of relief all of a sudden. Not just because Chloe's alive and Mr. Jefferson is in jail and all at the beginning of the episode, but that same weirdness where we're in California now at the result of the Everyday Heroes contest, that it's so removed and so different is actually very, very relaxing to me. You taking off, Aaron? Aaron, we'll see you a little later. I'm enjoying this already quite a bit.
I can't believe my picture is in the same room as all these great images.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Okay, that girl's character model's a little weird. But I like most of them. And overall, I like the art style quite a bit. Not cel-shaded, but it almost has a feel like it is because the coloring is done in broad strokes instead of crisp details. Look at the legs on that woman standing by the picture. Look at how her legs have really only, you can almost see the lines where the shading changes from light to darker to dark on her legs. I don't find that disruptive. It's almost, I don't know what to call it, but it's not quite the cel shaded look. It has a soft look that works. There's our picture with 3 people standing around it. Yes, we've got the big audience. The big audience.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. Max, you're a real artist. At least for today.
Quiet moment couldn't last forever.
Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. The ringer off, idiot.
6 missed calls.
Come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no.
I think there's your answer,
Chloe,
Sam.
where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
Remember, this all started not just in that classroom, but with her vision of that tornado. And the lighthouse, tearing apart Arcadia Bay. Hey, son of Satan. Well, to be fair, Sam, there's no way this was gonna be an episode where everything's fine, everyone's safe, everyone's happy, and nothing bad happens. That was never in the cards, was it? Max, hurry, save Bay! I'm working on it. Max doesn't walk very quickly. She doesn't walk very quickly at all. You also haven't even been upstairs here.
No fucking way.
No,
Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
Yeah, and I should have maybe gone up here first. So we're we're gonna take a couple minutes, even though we just got that horribly tense phone call from Chloe. We're gonna pretend we didn't get that yet.
Afford to rent here?
Long enough to check out the rest of the gallery. Tired nurse. Everyday heroes.
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
Please, no. I have to be in Arcadia Bay to help Chloe. Not here.
Oh, focus on the photo. Ah, we're gonna warp back. Warp back. I guess we were up here. Upstairs. Previously, when did I walk upstairs? I know I did just a minute ago. That's where our
always
photo
get
is.
so inspired whenever
Okay.
I come here.
Well, go then. Go.
Excuse me. I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Sorry, but no. That was a nice troll job. Nice troll job.
shit. Oh, my head.
Oh god. Max, you gotta stop doing that.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart.
Exactly what it feels like.
What am I doing to time?
Looks sort of like when Big
My
Boss gets
previous
really hurt in
timeline
the
was
Phantom
so
Pain.
perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco.
Good though.
I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco.
Oh, she doesn't want to win the contest. One simple change. Did you hear those words? Just one simple change so I don't end up in San Francisco. When does one thing ever result from one action? One thing this game has made abundantly clear. Each action has many reactions.
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Instead of winning the contest, looks at the torn picture that could have won the contest. Instead of heading off to the airport, what? Wait, what?
Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Fuck you.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, A nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry. I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please.
Worry,
Don't
Lamia, you don't
do
have to do
this.
it. I'll turn on the caps protection.
You don't know what's happening.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
I am turning on the caps protection. You put more than 10 caps in, you're getting timed out. We're just going to stop with the caps, okay? We're gonna stop. It's on. 10, that's your max. 10 caps. End of story. The bot is gonna time people out if you use caps now, so no more caps.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Not a purge, it'll be a timeout.
What?
Shit.
No,
Oh,
David,
shit.
no.
Yeah, I'm going back for that. I'm not even gonna hesitate. We're going back for that one.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I
Distract him long enough for David
can
to
I
sneak
please
in.
ask you for one last request?
You got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Pone. Pone. Alright. Alright. Stop! It's just stupid. Why are you being stupid? Why are you all being stupid? Pone. Stop counting letters. McLovin, stop backing them up. Please, drop it, or I'll make it fucking 2 caps, okay? Come on, try to enjoy this. You're playing caps lock games. Are you fucking kidding me? Just grow up. Pick today to grow up. Today's your day. Grow up. No more caps. Stop playing stupid games. We got a better game right here. Okay? Seriously, Mike. I don't know. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. Play some music. Music's over on that side of the room. Just be glad she only purged you, Pone. I was trying to time you out and I put the wrong command in chat. It's the only reason you didn't get timed out for that, Pone. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Maybe David would sneak in. One last picture. Play some music, some water.
And when turning off the lights, they make me squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting. promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Go, David. Fuck, it didn't even work. Oh my god. That didn't work well enough. What can we do here?
David, watch out!
Say something more than that.
How did you know that?
Say something else. Say something else. Damn. Yeah, Bebe, when we played the first 4 episodes, I had more trolls in here during those first 4 episodes than I've ever seen combined. Something about this game. People just love being dickheads when this game is on. You're right.
No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh.
Maybe the music will cover up the sound of David coming in. Music? How about some more music?
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even and you're still a dreamer, Max. That's a nice trait.
Now I'm a little bit crazy, out of my mind. I'm going slightly strange in the head. It's all a little bit hazy, but I'm pretty sure
It's on auto, Mike. Don't worry. I mean,
instead, and I'm a little bit cuckoo.
there you go, David.
What?
Oh. Hey.
No way, Jefferson.
Hold it!
What?
No way, Jefferson.
Max is gonna bleed out. We keep rewinding like this. So the music's good. The music works. He doesn't hear when the music's coming in. I mean, when the music's playing. And yet.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Water. One last picture. One last picture.
Would take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
That's playing
I
your sickness.
don't believe that, but I think you finally learned from me.
Now, he's not going for the needle. David will probably be walking in. Journal. Journal just updated? Oh! Our journal's torched, of course. I have to find a way to help David. Well, it's torched. Well, why did it just show an update? Hey, welcome back, Fairness. Welcome back, Jim. Is that right? Did I get that? Welcome back. Me too, Mike. I hope he's a good. Oh, but then he goes again for the needle. No! No!
This final dose won't hurt.
David walks in and he jumps behind us. Man! What is this? We're on to the 4th option. We're already onto the 4th option, so unless one of those 3 was correct and I needed to do something else.
No more nosebleed.
In the middle.
Wait, hold on.
Water?
Can I please ask you for one last
glass of water?
request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Water. Different option?
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Brings the cart in. What? Damn it! Timetable's all messed up. On the cart? Can I pull the cart? Rack.
This final dose won't hurt.
David! David!
What?
And then we're back here again.
Watch out!
Time to fuck up, okay?
Oh!
Bad timing,
Damn.
Max.
Too early. Oh my god. Oh my god.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
We already know that that doesn't help. He's gonna get David anyways. Push the cart. Yes, go.
No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
Come on, David.
You are not
What
going
did they
to
teach
stop
you in
me.
the army? Come on. Brack!
David Madsen. Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop.
What the fuck?
A real bullet.
There's
Come on.
only one way around this.
Oh, an optional photo. Gotcha, Shadow. One way around this. I think that's the whole idea, Mike. Butterfly effect is absolutely what's going on here.
Jefferson, it's over. You are not going to stop me.
Grab the bottle. But
So, Madsen, you should have stuck to harassing students.
really down? Did he get a lethal wound? What the shit? I don't want to do all the rewinding. Not the rewinding I want.
You are not going to stop me.
So the bottle. If he grabs it at different times, does it make a difference? No, he grabs the bottle and he misses and. Wait. No. Back. The rewinding part is not the cool part of the game, if you ask me. Come on, there's something on the ground there.
Going to stop me.
There you go. Your gun.
Got it.
Now.
Oh, Christ. David Madsen, you are...
I love this game. But this very basic part of the game where they make you rewind things, that's not the part of the game I like. That's not the part I like. I realize it's an important part of the game, but it's not the part I like.
One stupid son of a bitch. So don't blame me.
We need a David death count. I'm afraid we do. Senpai, I'm afraid we do. We need a David death count, apparently.
Jefferson,
What else is in the
it's
room?
over. You are not going to stop me.
Take that table!
Get
Yes,
it in his
sir.
way so he can't run over there.
David Madsen. I always hated that mustache.
Start the David death count. Start it now.
Jefferson, it's over.
Like, this is just fucking trial and error here. Go, David. Go, David.
Oh,
6 tries
Max,
later.
Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yeah. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Oh, good move. David, thank you.
Going anywhere when he wakes up.
David's gone from bastard
Except
to rock
you are going
star.
to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Say, Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. What?
I have detected a signal embedded in the
I
static.
can use that picture he took of us.
Anna Hartsvilla. Thank you for the follow.
Shit,
Welcome.
No signal. Thank you, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Pulling the cord for the light. I don't know if someone answered you already, but pulling the cord for one of the lights. He's got lights just like I do. I don't know if you can see here, but but I've got lights just like his. I have these umbrellas. I mean, I've got the same compact fluorescence. Dude, his lights look like mine, I promise. I'm not a sick fuck like Mr. Jefferson, but I'm basically in that setup here. Anyways.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Rachel Amber. Welcome, Rachel. I wish we could go back and bring you back, but Rachel Amber, thank you for the follow. Take a selfie with Jefferson.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Asti N. Thank you for the follow.
I better go outside and call Warren.
Welcome, everyone.
Please answer.
Better go outside and call Warren. Oh, I'm not done in here yet. Yeah, we're taking a selfie with Mr. Jefferson. What do you think?
Good God. It's a studio.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Burn stuff.
I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that. Damn. Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took. I can still feel those straps. Stop, Max. You're free.
If I had to take a stab at where all this is gonna go, and much of it is I can't even, I would, my gut tells me Max isn't gonna make it through this story. My gut tells me Max is gonna end up destroying herself by rolling back time, and one of these times she's gonna go through a photo and she's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. That's what I think. That's what I think. Hey, Spider. Welcome, Spider. Good to see you, man.
What the hell is this place?
Jefferson looks so pathetic now. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. You got here just in time.
I'm glad. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
Have some hope, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, the woman thing. I will have some hope. You suspected everybody.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
Well, you still had the right idea to tell the principal that Jefferson acted shady around Kate Marsh. And Max.
That was a lucky
I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
David's redemption right here. David's redemption. Sorry, that weird popping noise is me trying to open a beer with a spoon. Yeah, I didn't bring a bottle opener. I'm trying to... There we go. Pop the top on a beer with a spoon.
Me too. I think that would make her very happy.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only... I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other. We
are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
Sorry. We kind of caused that. We had pride. We poked around in the garage. We found his files, his photos, his surveillance. We told Joyce, Chloe's mom, and she kicked him out for being a creep. Being a creep. But Ed, this is David's redemption.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe.
Oh, that Chloe's dead at the
her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche.
Step douche. Forgot about that.
So where is Chloe?
You have to tell him. Tell the truth, hide the truth. Tell the truth, hide the truth. We're trying to change the truth is what we're trying to do. Truth is she was shot between the eyes. And Max's goal is to change that. Change that. You know what I think? I think if we tell the truth, David's gonna go shoot Mr. Jefferson right now. That's what I think. If we tell him the truth, he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it right here, and he's gonna go fucking shoot Mr. Jefferson. Which is tempting. Which is tempting. Something tells me that's not gonna help us. I'm big on truth. But Max is trying to change the truth. Let's give her a little cover.
David, she was.
Oh, this doesn't sound right already.
Out,
this doesn't sound right.
She went to go medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you. Go on now. You've seen enough of this room.
Yeah, well, don't tell me if my prediction was right.
Okay.
Maybe one day we'll find out.
Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
I could have told David the truth.
Oh,
He
Max,
deserves
you
it.
already regretting it? I don't want to regret it.
Rachel, how could anybody?
No more fucking guns.
No more fucking guns.
Every song you hear in jail will be torture.
You're lucky the cops.
You'll never be free again.
Let's hope so. These were all the binders of all the girls. Victoria on top.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
So Frank, the skeevy dude, Frank Bowers, was more than Nathan. Frank Bowers was the real local drug dealer. He was the supplier of the dealers. He Next tier.
Sick and evil.
Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same. Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation with Prescott cash.
Draw dogs, home surveillance systems, 6 pan tilt drone cameras, 3 HD TV monitors, multi-control deck. That actually shouldn't cost that much.
No.
No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
Evidence to make it look like Nathan had ran off, as opposed to have been killed by his mentor. All Jefferson is meant.
You won't be going, Jefferson, to any more shows. Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna save you for the last time.
Fucked Jefferson.
You're fucked, Jefferson. Let's watch him going through.
God damn you.
Jefferson had plenty of women who would have totally posed for him. But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
You are gonna fry for this.
Yeah, as long as you make sure he doesn't actually wake up and get free. And what did you do? Let's see. He duct taped the wrists. Duct tape wrist behind your back. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid.
It's Jefferson.
But no, unpredictable.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
You are gonna fry for this.
Leave the dark. Oh. Yeah, we hid the truth from David. Wow. I almost felt a sinking feeling in my stomach the moment I made that decision, but, you know, we don't go back. We don't go back on that. We move forward. Of course, that's a hell of a statement in a game where you constantly go back in time.
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes!
Warren G, everyone.
Can you hear
Warren
me?
G.
Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the park?
He's not gonna know what the hell you're talking about.
But why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yeah, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, it's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
Yeah, Mike, I'll get back to you on that. After we finish the game, we'll talk about that.
I, Trust Limbo, have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
That Mr. Jefferson's car we just stole? I was reading chat. I think we just stole Mr. Jefferson's car.
Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say...
Whoa, Nathan.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody.
Wow. Nathan.
Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson, he's coming for me now.
Oh my God, he knew.
Holy shit. Be over soon.
Oh God, Nathan knew he was
Max.
gonna die.
He wants to hurt you next.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
How you doing, Jake? Welcome. Oh my God, it's already hit. The tornado's already hit. It's not just coming, it's already here. Town is screwed. Yeah, this game is cool. I don't know, Swag Cube. I guess. No, I don't feel like a moron for beating him. No, actually, I don't. I don't. But it does cast things in a different light. Where did Chloe say she... Oh, no, this is Chloe. Chloe's dead here. It was a different one where Chloe called. These timelines are confusing.
Hurry up.
Two Whales Diner, where Chloe's mom works. So hurry up. I'm not good at hurrying up, you know. Not my strong suit. Rucker, is he trapped?
Hey, that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can.
Well, you're the one who said it, Max.
Thanks, kid.
Hey, Kath, how you doing?
Once I get the
Welcome,
hell out
Kath.
of here.
Good to see you.
I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go, girl. You go. Did he say that? Did he just say, you go, girl? I think he did. Hey, Fez Mamba, what's up? How you doing? I'm on a chat delay here, Fez, so little late. Oh, Kath, I'm good. This game blows me away. What a game. How different is this? Dead body, step over. That's time travel for you. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Death is everywhere.
Death is everywhere, following me. Hey, kid, what's up? Kid stays wavy. Day's been good so far. Here, we'll pause just for a second. In the middle of this F5 tornado. Nothing like an F5 tornado to pause in the middle of. Or maybe this is a mythical F6. But welcome, everyone, if you just got here. We're moving through episode 5. The feels are real. Do love this game. This is a unique game. It's a very special, very unique game. Maybe while I'm paused here, I'll take a little break. I'll take a quick break. Let me catch up a little bit with everyone. Yes, I've got the chat delay doing more bad news today. Oh, I'm afraid to ask, Kath. I'm afraid to ask. I know we were talking about some things yesterday. I don't want to pry. I don't want to press you, but by all means, if you don't want to share with everyone, if you don't want to share with chat, if you feel like it, send me a whisper. Let me know what's going on. I can only guess. Bearded Spider, answer to your question is dramatic license. Dramatic license. I love this game. I'm impressed. So, to come back to the earlier question of what do I think about this versus The Walking Dead? Square Enix, of all publishers. I realize this is made by Don't Nod. It's not made by Squeenix, it's published by Squeenix. It's made by Don't Nod, and I don't really know who Don't Nod is. They have done something very special here. They've ripped my heart out and put it back a dozen times over. And as much as I liked Walking Dead, Walking Dead had a lot of feels. But this game has ripped my heart out and put it back over and over and over again. What's up, Lance? How you doing? Yo! Jake, did I hear the great news? I don't know what you're talking about. Great news is a great thing. I would love some great news. Mustachely. What, did I get that right? Mustachely, welcome. How are you doing? Oh yes, I'm into this game. The first 4 episodes we played a while ago. When was that? It was around the time episode 4 came out. That's when we played the first 4 episodes. I am tremendously into this game. I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna reconnect with it the way I wanted because it had been so long. Not a problem. As it turns out, not a problem. This game has made one hell of an impression on me. Oh god, it chokes me up just thinking about it. I'm not actually done with this beer, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Welcome everyone if you just got here. I hope you hang around. We're finishing this episode tonight, of course. Stream's got about, well, by the books, it's got 3.5 hours left. Maybe the game will finish early. Maybe we'll be able to finish Dead Synchronicity tonight. Let's not worry about that. I don't know, the woman thing. Biggest surprise so far. Biggest surprise so far. I'm not sure I have an answer for that. Biggest surprise so far. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. This game has been full of surprises. Full of surprises. I don't think there's one particular one that stands out at the moment. I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'm gonna take 5. Stretch if you want to stretch. Smoke them if you got them. And I will see you all in a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
I don't know about the dark side, Lance. Welcome, Mustachey. How you doing? Mustachely. Mustachely. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Jake throwing dinner in the oven. World going to chaos. I'm gonna grab a beer. Good move, Sam. Good move. Here, let me pop the top on this one before I get started again. I didn't grab I was downstairs and I still didn't grab the beer opener. So once again, popping the top with a spoon. Come on. No. Come on. Damn, there's not much of a lip on this cap. Ugh. Bang. All right, 420 blaze it, says the woman thing. Yeah, kid stays wavy. This game is one of a kind. I'll give it that. So is The Walking Dead. I don't want to keep up the comparison. I don't think it's, apart from they're both being episodic, choice-driven games full of feels. All right, that's a fair amount to have in common, but, Kid Stays Wavy is going to break in that new thing. Enjoy, kid. Enjoy. Yeah, where's S7? He'd be patting you on the back. Alan Wake tomorrow. Yes, fairness. I'm looking forward to that. My God. By the way, I don't think I'm going to have any trouble tonight because this game has just got my attention. I'm super tired. I didn't sleep last night. I tried. I didn't sleep the past 2 nights. I'm not sure how much, but I might have gotten 4 hours of sleep between the past 2 nights. How shitty is that? 24-hour stream tomorrow. Once again. And, oh man, do I need to sleep tonight? And we'll do it either way, but a little bit of luck, I won't be The Walking Dead tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be conscious for that. Alan Wake, I'm looking forward to it too. But right now, we've got business to take care of. Gotta save Arcadia Bay. We gotta save Chloe. Maybe we're saving the whole world. I don't even know. All right, champ, let's do this. You got it, swag. Got it.
My masterpiece.
Wait, who? What? This will be my masterpiece. What do you? Oh! What a thing to come back to.
No,
Dude's taking
I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Wait, what? We know that guy? Evan, we know that guy. We have to stop him from getting hurt. Well, as much as I don't want to rewind, Max is the one who said it. Stop him. Come on, warn him, help.
Evan, did you see that tornado?
Get the fuck out of here!
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
Evan, moron.
Picture when you're dead.
Go!
Your ass.
Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max, you do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Yes, Evan, I don't even remember you. You're such an idiot. Get out of here.
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to
Does anyone else remember Evan? I don't remember Evan. Who the hell is Evan? Who the hell is Evan? Entrance. Oh, is that the diner? Okay, hold on. Before we go in the diner, what else is out here? Well, is there anyone else we can save? It's Supermax time. I'm stuck up here. Who? Where? Okay. We're saving everyone. Does that mean we're gonna fuck up saving Chloe?
Alyssa needs help again.
Oh, it's Alyssa. We've never helped Alyssa. Just incidentally, we've never helped Alyssa. How are we gonna help Alyssa? Oh my God. How are we gonna help Alyssa? Every opportunity to help Alyssa has passed us by. She's been splashed by water, pushed in the pool, frisbee. Was it a frisbee thrown in her face? What did they do? Everyone's been so mean to Alyssa. Yeah, Alyssa, goddammit, I'm trying to help you. Ryan. Drawing, that's not gonna help. Oh, man. This isn't the time.
I can't think about all those children out there.
All right, what's gonna get Alyssa down? What's gonna get Alyssa down? Oh, Alyssa!
Help me get down, Max.
You actually don't look that stuck, to be honest, Alyssa. I think you could get down from there. I'm not sure he should be. You're talking about Evan. Damn, I'm not sure he should be allowed to live with that hair. Come on, there's gotta be some way. It's time, it's finally time to help Alyssa. But what are we gonna do? What can we do? Rhetorical questions, all of this stuff. I figured he's a kid in the school, Sam, I just didn't remember him. Oh, we can walk up this. We can walk up. We can walk up. Okay. Look, use, yes. Plank, it's Last of Us time. Okay, Joel, time to place the plank. Time to place the plank. Kevin Harris is a student at Blackwell Academy. He doesn't say much to Max, but she thinks his photos are cool and that he always looks intense. Cool. Evan is a reserved and intense person. He doesn't allow many people to view his portfolio. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Out, Ev. We need to get out of here.
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Super Max to the rescue. I have this creeping feeling that helping everyone else is going to have an effect on our ability to help the person we are most trying to help. Mr. Nissan, good evening. Sorry, Mr. Nissan, I'm on a delay here, chat delay. I'm not seeing much chat until about 5 more lines have gone by. To avoid spoilers, I've got a big block up on my chat. Oh, for a minute I thought she was crouching next to a disembodied head.
Please, 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 move.
Please, what?
Can't stand seeing these bodies.
I'm sorry, he's dead. You need to move on. You need to move on. He's not alive. You don't want to join him. You're going to need to move on. Look at that tornado! They don't get bigger than that.
How can I get out of here? If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
What, if we can make it out of this, we'll all go to the drive-in, Shakespeare in the Woods? I think priorities are in order. Okay, Bixby. Take care, have a good one. See you later. Everybody plays.
This makes me so sad.
Sprinkler. Sprinkler's not going off.
Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
That really makes sense. Why would the electricity got knocked out? How are you? Never mind. Never mind.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Say so, Max. There's somebody in the back there. Hey, Spark, what's up? Oh! Yeah, we just I said I saw him. Oh man, Max, you just killed someone. Max, you just killed him. I saw him right before we turned it on. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
So do something drastic. Throw a book at him or something. Seriously. He's traumatized and you need to shock him out of it for a moment. Do something drastic. Slap him. Throw a magazine at him. Throw a can at him. Whatever it takes. Wake his ass up. You can get him a therapist later. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? No more storms. I don't think we have. Spark, what a hell of a time for you to show up. And what I mean by that is, Spark shows up right as we electrocute someone. Right as we electrocute someone. Eat lasagna. How you doing? Welcome. God. No more storms. What? Try again. Come on. Come on, buddy. We can't talk to him.
Fisherman,
but he might not hear me. She's not trying. She's not even trying. You're not even trying to talk to him, Max. You're not even. No, I'm not trying to rewind either. Just mashing buttons. Man. Really? that this have to happen that way? Do what Max says. Max, you just killed that guy. Twice. You just killed that guy twice, Max. And the flipping glass is broken. You could have shouted at him. You didn't even try. Didn't even try, Max. I went walking around. Is there something we can do? Is there a way out? Oh my god.
Oh no.
That sucks. Damn it, Raiden. Oh, you guys. Finish him. Fatality. Damn it, Raiden. I'm sorry, Fisherman Dude. I'm sorry. We can't save everyone. You weren't trying. No, Andropic J, you weren't trying. I disagree. I think I was trying. I didn't see any options, though. He looks dead. Yeah, hey, DBA Bob, how you doing? He is dead. He is dead. He died. Oh, no! That... And now...
No!
Warren's toast. People always forget they can rewind time. True enough, Lasagna. This is true enough. I'm pretty stubborn about rewinding time. I'm pretty stubborn about it. I'll do it when I feel like I have to do it. It's catching up. It's about to blow up again. So what do we just keep rewinding and walking, rewinding and walking, rewinding and walking? Oh my, 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 my. Yeah, please, no tips, no tips. Don't tell me what I could have done right versus wrong. What are we doing with the sand?
Yes.
I'm not sure what we just accomplished. We stopped something from blowing up, but I don't understand why.
The monsters are actually the people here.
The beast from 20,000 fathoms, nature amok. Right on time for Halloween, Arcadia Bay residents have found themselves in a real-life dystopian horror movie, complete with dying birds and beached whales. Even NASA is apparently baffled. What do we barely pay you people for? What do we barely pay you people for? Nice touch. Barely pay. Barely pay, yes. All the budgets we allot to different things. NASA doesn't get enough. Anyways, well, we have here at the Bay Bud Weekly, have seen enough creature features to warn you that this is likely a prelude to the appearance of a giant reptilian monster, hell-bent on eco-vengeance. But that would be too easy and too metaphoric. Our society prefers the invisible beasts, the ones who we suspect but can't truly pinpoint. That makes our ignorance bliss, and the monsters happy. The sign says die. Which sign was that? I missed it.
Look. This tornado might be the end of the world. Not if I can change it.
Die. Nice. It says die right there. Instead of diner, it just says die. Good lord.
I never thought I'd see the two wheels look like that. I wish life was back to simple eggs and bacon.
Was that what it was, Lance, that blew it up? Gas leakage from cars. We put the sand so the gas leak wouldn't hit the fire. Got it. Got it.
Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner. I should have warned her. I never even asked her name. So selfish.
But should have warned her when? The other day? In another timeline? Warned her just a minute ago. I think that's the explosion on the diner. We're gonna carry on.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Why are they saying E instead of F?
Nobody's going to starve in here.
Name of the system is based on an F, not an E. The name of the tornado rating system, I can't recall. Starts with an F, not an E, doesn't it? Blackwell bullying. As a student at Blackwell Academy, I'm torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it has provided, but at the same time, I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a budding journalist. When I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at every school, and they are us.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Store the lifeblood of Arcadia Bay. Save our bay. End the man-made drought in the bay.
Max.
What are you doing here anyways, Warren? Oh, people. Frank.
Oh, Max.
Joyce. Warren. They were all in there.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now.
EF system now, Doc? I know nothing of that.
Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce. It's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it.
I was gonna believe this would happen.
So stupid. Should have seen it coming.
What, the end of the world and a giant tornado? How would you have seen that coming?
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Lauren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
There's Frank's dog that we
No,
didn't shoot.
just a pussy. Sorry.
We talked to Frank. It's been a while. I wonder.
We'll get out of
Oh, we
this,
got to talk
okay?
to all these people.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Why are we
Are
so
you
glad
okay?
he's here?
What? Besides this tornado, the hole in my leg, not to mention the fact that I might die on the floor of a diner, and you're the last person I could see. You know what? I'm cool. Jesus. And I bet that thief Chloe and you didn't find Rachel.
Oh, God.
Right?
Oh, man. So, Rachel and Frank had a thing. Weird as that seemed at first to us, that Rachel, who Max didn't know, but Chloe knew quite well. Chloe didn't want to believe that Rachel actually had a thing with Frank, but she did. Rachel cared a great deal for Frank, even though she was... They parted ways. Maybe he lost it one night. He probably lost it one night. Boy, I feel like I heal already, but I'm going to tell the truth to Frank after not telling David the truth about Chloe. Yuck. What am I doing?
Oh, Frank. I don't know how to say this, so I just will.
I guess I want to
Rachel
see
is
his
dead.
reaction.
Fuck you, Max. No. No way. She left town. She's gone. How do you know, huh? How?
All of our clues led us to my professor.
And I'm not talking
Jefferson.
Schadenfreude. I'm just
He had this
saying.
creepy photo torture chamber. And
He needs to
found
know.
out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
That's something we're not going to fix.
Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel.
Afraid we did, Frank.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back, Divination.
Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
Was it an overdose? Yes, he did tell us it was an overdose. Nathan didn't know what he was doing. Nathan was trying to imitate his mentor, and she overdosed. Yeah.
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
I'm sorry, Frank.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him.
A little soul searching, Frank.
I killed my lioness.
My lioness. Wow.
No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave.
Yeah, he rescued dogs, Rachel.
Not how it
Rachel Amber,
happened.
he rescued dogs.
I would never have stopped her from going after
And
her
he cared about you.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close. I was jealous, but, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max.
I think that's deep.
Me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Come on. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
Big storm. I am sorry, Joyce, but...
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again. Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
I don't know. Since I got my chat block up, Divination, I don't know if anyone's answered you already, but Chloe has been alive and dead over and over and over and over and over and over again. At this particular moment, this particular timeline, no, Chloe is dead. Chloe is dead, and we lied to David, and we sort of evaded the question here with Joyce. But no, in this particular timeline, right now, Chloe was shot in the head, just like at the end of episode 4. And we're trying to fix that. And the way that Max is trying to fix that, since Mr. Jefferson burned her journal, and she has no more photos to focus on to travel back in time, there's one photo that remains. It's the photo that Warren took, I believe, at the beginning of the party, the end of the world party. Warren took a photo. Or was it another time? I think it was then. We're trying to find Warren. We found Warren here. I haven't spoken to him yet. We're trying to get the photo from Warren so that we can go back to the beginning of the party, the end of the world party, before we went to the junkyard, found out Mr. Jefferson was the killer, and watched him shoot Chloe in the head. 13 hours at work, Troy? Wow. Cheers to you, man. Cheers. Thank you again, Lamia. Yeah, chat is on. I'm effectively on a chat delay. I've got a block on the first 5-6 lines of chat, so in case any spoilers show up, I won't see them. Hopefully they'll get purged before they scroll up to where I can see them. That's why there's no chat on screen today as well. Same reason. I don't want the VOD to have spoilers saved in it if anyone decides to go there.
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it. David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you.
David's redemption.
He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people.
I believe that, Joyce.
He even agreed to take a family counseling class.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
Actually does.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war.
Hope so.
I don't know what to do anymore. I just...
We'll pull you back, Troy.
I just want this storm
Gotcha.
to blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave Arcadia Bay.
Let's live through this night first, Joyce.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you.
Rummykins, this is a cool mug, and it's from B. Kimberly. She sent this to me a couple weeks ago.
Yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's
Thank
not
you,
supposed
Kim.
to be.
How awesome is that
You
mug?
reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon. Max, do you think this is...
Antonak, hello.
Just about to drive to Los Angeles, too.
It's like a Moscow Mule mug. I don't know that term or that mug, but I like the sound of it.
I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Damn, Lauren.
I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph. Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
The mug has a sippy lid. I'm not using it at the
I wish
moment, but
I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me,
goes
okay?
with the mug.
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best
Thank
friend
you,
Chloe
Kim.
get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else
I love the
could I
mug.
be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I started the storm. Wait, hold on, Max. I started the storm. Does Max think she started the storm? Oh, Moscow Mule is a ginger beer. Vodka drink. Comes in a mug like this. Wow. Ginger beer with vodka. That doesn't actually sound bad. I don't know what to make of that. I like clears. I like vodka. I love ginger ale. A ginger beer. Oh my god. Ginger beer, vodka drink. Lime. Vodka, lime, and ginger beer. I'm sorry, Warren, hang on a minute. We're talking about vodka and beer. God, that sounds tasty. And I assume you can get that somewhere in the States. I'm gonna have to check that out. Can you get that in the States? Is it like crazy expensive? I'm gonna have to track down that Moscow Mule. Moscow Mule, hold on, let me save this. Save. Moscow Mule. Get some, get some. Rummy cans. Awesome. How you doing, Doge of War? Frank was in this episode. Doge, I have not, this is all new to me. It's blind. Yes, Frank is here right now. Clearly, Frank might have died earlier. There was a encounter with Frank in episode 4, I think it was. Hey, Wombat, how you doing? I'm on a chat delay, so I'm not seeing everything right away. Frank might have died in an earlier episode, I'm pretty sure. As well as his dog, Pompidou. We might have... in fact, at one point, Chloe did shoot Pompidou. We had to rewind for that. There was no way I was going to let Pompidou get shot because Chloe was a hothead. At any rate. So, yeah, there you go. Doge of War. Frank is in this episode, apparently, if he lives. Or maybe it's dependent on more things. It's a cocktail. Okay, all right. You can't buy it. It's a cocktail. You can make it or you can order it at a bar. All right. All right. Welcome, Doge of War. How you doing? I started the storm. Did we really? I mean, Max is involved in all of this, but... Damn. So who else are we going to tell? We didn't tell David that Chloe's dead, but... I think we're going to tell Warren.
I have to go back in time.
Warren might actually believe this. Can't say it.
Killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
What's he gonna say?
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
What?
All because...
What, he understands?
Because of me?
How to explain?
How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
Chaos theory, indeed.
What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Warren, we got bigger problems. Got bigger problems, Warren. Ghost me. Rachel was...
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress
I
Jefferson.
think that answers his question.
Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead. And Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max.
I'm gonna try it sometime,
I want
Rummykins.
the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction.
Or 100 reactions.
Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction.
Definitely.
Even in the environment.
Definitely. More time together. Believe me? My fault? I'm not shocked that he believes us, but that's where we're going with this. You believe me? Warren. Warren's our boy. Gets it. He gets it. Warren was our... our only real friend here besides Chloe going into this whole game. Warren was the only one. Then Chloe, then others. But it was Warren at the beginning.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person, not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
I mean,
here's to not knowing shit.
Us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason, and I guess it's up to you to find out why. Matt, I'm sorry you got stuck in this.
For all we know.
I don't have a fucking clue what's going on.
None of us know shit.
But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
For being here. Always.
Come on, Joyce. Focus on the people here.
I don't want to start the whole discussion, Doge, but
As long as I
tend to agree with you. There are exceptions. An example would be CDPR. They've earned pre-orders. CDPR has earned pre-orders. I know a few of you agree, but there are some developers who have earned that level of support. Generally speaking, I agree with you though, Doge. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Be okay,
Well,
Chloe.
it's up there.
I can't lose you.
Are we about to do this? Hold on.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
I was just about to drive to Los
Alright,
Angeles.
Cube, I dislike how everybody, without any knowledge of theoretical mathematics and quantum physics, throws around terms like chaos theory and butterfly effect in this game. It just upsets me. And Doge agrees. This man, they don't even go deeper than just mentioning it.
Do you think this is the end?
Perhaps. That's fair, but it is a game. It's a game which is meant to appeal to a wide audience. How deep could they go and not? I don't know. Would they confuse? Excuse me. Would they confuse people if they went too far with it? Worst is when people believe the whole butterfly
as I
effect is
have
to be
my
taken
mom to do with
seriously, literally, as in a butterfly causing the tornado. Well, I hope no one's gone quite that far.
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
But it is a game. How much quantum physics can they possibly put in a game that is meant to appeal to people of a wide range of ages, dispositions? Focus on the photo before we do. Can we fix this? Can we actually fix this? We're gonna
Party is
try.
over. This
Vortex Club.
is much bigger.
Party's over. Vortex. Much bigger.
Do you know music?
Drive to Los Angeles too.
Hey.
Mike.
Be careful out there.
Hug, kiss, leave. Hug, kiss, leave. We're gonna hug him. By the way, we're gonna hug him. We're gonna hug him. Warren. Warren's a good guy. Warren's awesome. Ah, screw it. Let's give Warren a kiss. He deserves it. For luck. For luck. I'm so glad we did that. So glad we did that. That's Princess
Just
Leia's
If you
line.
don't get out of this,
For luck.
I wanted to say,
I know.
of course
Oh
you
man, that was awesome. For luck.
I make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's Super Max.
Super Max. Here we go. Here we go.
Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
I'm with you, Joyce. Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
Have you been drinking? We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Chloe! Chloe!
Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's
Sorry, Warren.
He did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait. Listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe,
He ain't gonna buy any of this
you
shit.
can't go in that party. You're going to
He's not gonna buy that.
die if you do.
You used hours, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up.
We did prove it
There's
to
no
her, though,
way
didn't
that
we?
punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jeffrey, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer.
Listen,
We
Chloe,
saw the proof.
listen.
Now, excuse me. I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts
Listen.
anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Hours,
Because
Chloe.
I was there.
Hours.
Please tell me exactly what happened. Please.
Jefferson is a psychopath. We already implied that. Jefferson killed him. Jefferson hurt me. Jefferson hurt me.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die.
Listen, Chloe.
You brought
Listen.
me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this shit. Nobody, especially you, should have to go through that. Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again.
Listen, Chloe.
I know how this is
Listen
gonna turn
carefully.
out, and
Did I say
I'm afraid
Warner?
I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Or
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
Chloe, we fucked up is what we did.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but
She's gonna flip.
you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
A flip.
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. But Chloe, there was no way I could do that.
I don't know what you
I
said,
had
so
to
I
return
cute,
to
but if
this
it was a
timeline.
period between two words,
To
that's what
see you
happens.
again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been.
The
that must have
body's
been
not
awful
that
for you.
smart.
I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
David saved me. David cares about you. David was ahead of us. Not exactly.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room,
I don't
I'd
think
be
she's gonna
dead
get
right
it.
now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yeah, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Chloe getting shot becomes David talking to Chloe. Max. David confronting. Whoa, the whole squad comes in. He comes in with backup instead. Max going to the junkyard with Chloe becomes Max and Chloe approaching the tornado. This is where her vision was. This is the beginning.
Chloe!
This is
I
the
see that the
beginning.
real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that.
Okay, Swag you. Thank you for
Look
the
at that
reminder.
monster.
I haven't checked the journal in a while.
Who knows?
Bad news.
This could be
You know.
Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously
No!
called film little pieces
Not here
of time.
already. Again.
We've been
Back in
talking about
class.
photography as he
What
likely
the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Briefly, that's what I was thinking.
Can you give me an
Max.
example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Bueller.
Be calm.
Bueller.
Don't freak
Bueller. Anyone?
Yet.
Bueller.
Images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
Humanity is tortured, right?
Look at the window.
What's going on?
Those
Nobody even
birds
cares?
crashing into the window? What the
Seriously
fuck?
though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner.
What the fuck? Hold on, where's our
Capture
journal?
them.
Where's our journal? Ow! What? What? I need a moment. I'll read this out loud, but I need a moment. One page in the journal. Thank you. Thank you. Swag Cube, thank you. Thank you for telling me to check the journal. I don't know how I spaced the journal. I love the journal. The journal is one of my favorite parts of this game. I don't know how I spaced the journal. Thank you. Maxine, you keep fucking up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it would be better. Actually, you know, have a life. Hide my cat pics, please. My heart is broken. Take a selfie. Oh! Yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse. Max, why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you? Bully. Go fuck your selfie. Always take the shot. Only death, only death, only death, only death, only death. Only Chloe. Swag Cube, sorry about the 10-minute timeout, but people were spamming caps earlier. So I don't usually have a caps timeout on like that. That's not normal, Swag Cube. I turned that on earlier because people couldn't help themselves. People were being silly. Davination, you don't want to go there. I love you, buddy. You don't want to go there. I turned on the caps timeout because Pone couldn't help himself and other people were jumping on board and people were just going nuts with the caps. I don't know. Everyone had a hard-on for caps tonight, so I had to put on the timer. Put on the auto timeout. It's nothing personal, Swag Cube. In fact, I don't mind undoing that. But just keep in mind that caps are not cruise control for fucking cool, okay? Just let it go. Altamore, welcome back. I know you're not banned, Swag Cube, but I'm using the unban command to hopefully undo your timeout. So hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. But yeah, I put on a 10-character caps timeout, which is a bit excessive. I did not normally run anything like that. But people could not restrain themselves earlier tonight. That's why the caps timeout is on. Sorry about that, Swag Cube. You should be able to talk again. I still can't see a few lines of chat here, but you should be able to chat again. Try and skip the caps, though.
Capture you in a moment of desperation.
Anlib, hello?
But he's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
Oh, good, Davination. I was just warning you. If you had gone over 10 caps, you would have gotten the same 10-minute timeout. Check the text messages. Thank you, Swag Cube. I have not checked the text messages at all tonight. I haven't read a single one. My God, I'm out of practice. I haven't played this game in a while. Not since episode 4. Samuel! Samuel sent us a text! How cool is that? Who remembers Samuel? I'm gonna save his for last. I'm sorry. We're saving Samuel's for last. Samuel is a very special character, I think. Really? Max, this is your old pal Chloe you left in a wheelchair in another reality. Did I thank you before you bailed to a new life? Not only did you blow off my request, you already jumped into another photo. How many fucking times can you abandon me, hippie? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Pompidou? What's going on? My god. What the hell is going on? Max. Nathan. Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Pompidou. Pompidou. Bitch, do not mess with Frank! Or me. Got a snack? Pompidou. Pompidou. Rachel. Hi, Max. Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon. Real soon. Good evening, young Max. Squirrels talk to me, but how can you?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Samuel has no phone. Polonius G, welcome. Again, thank you for the follow. God. My God. Altamore, I'm so sorry to hear that. What it's worth, though, I think we're nearing the end. I think we're nearing the end, so might be better off catching the VOD at this point anyways. All right. Oh my God!
Awful. That's me? Are you kidding? That's too creepy.
That's her in the chair in the dark room. I'll be okay, baby. Thank you. I'll be alright. I'm taking in the moment. Look at that. What that says, I want to die. I want to I want to die, 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 I want to die.
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive.
Alive. You're alive.
Not yet, you bastard.
Max, you're reading this, it means you're dead. Jefferson, hugs and kisses. Oh, Altamore, I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry it's not working. You've been having some weird net troubles for a couple days. It's not just a picture of the lighthouse, it's a picture of the storm.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Picture of them look like the junkyard, but is that a picture of them digging up Rachel's body, I wonder?
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Is Max Caulfield a loser? Does she hurt everybody she helps? Yes! Everyday Zeros Photo Contest 2013. Max has already won, but she has already lost. Don't bother to enter. Look in the corner. Mr. Jefferson's thumb up.
I see, Caulfield.
Whoa.
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Oh my god. I pick option number 5. Rochambeau. Who wants the Rochambeau, Mr. Jefferson?
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes. You will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
And gone.
Can't be real. I don't believe it. Holy shit. Look at all these dead birds. This can't be real.
Oh, shit. In case you haven't seen the rest of the game, this is not what's outside the classroom door. This is the dorm room. Ever lived in a dorm, you probably recognize that. Lasagna, if I had to guess, that was, that looked like it was a tip. Even if it wasn't really a tip, it probably looked like it was a tip. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's, Lamia's working extra hard tonight. Lamia, thank you so much for all your work. I know people are giving you shit tonight for timing them out and purging things, but Lamia is doing an awesome job and doing the absolute best she can to save me from spoilers and people telling me how to play the game, and it may not always work perfectly. People might have been timed out or purged for things that they didn't intend to be a spoiler or a tip. But please, just understand that Lamia is trying super hard, and she's doing an awesome job. But don't take it personally. Just understand that Lamia is awesome and trying so hard. Thank you. No, thank you. Did I hit enter on that? I think I did. I was halfway through a comment, Lamia, and I hit enter too soon. But you got at least half of my response. No balls allowed. 8, what's up? Why? There's a shrine outside of Kate's place. Kate's room. Kate is tending to her own shrine.
Hey, Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Oh, I see, Lamia. I got you now. I understand. I understand. Oh! Whoa. All right, on Spider. I don't know your daughter's name, but hello. Welcome, Spiderling. You are hereby dubbed Spiderling. Welcome, Spiderling. Before I check those doors, I want to see what else is. I don't remember whose room is who, without any signs on the boards out front. Uh-oh, we've entered PT. All of a sudden, we've entered PT. She jumped. Divination. She opened the door. It was a big white light. Jumped and fell. Didn't see what was behind it, but she jumped. That's what was behind the door, Divination. She jumped. Victoria. That's whose room I tried to enter. 221 was Victoria. 219 is Max. Brooke is 220.
Release the keys.
It was a white light. You probably heard already, but it was a white light. That's all that was behind the door. It was a bright white light, and she just walked into it and jumped. Yeah, what Lance said, she was falling towards the light. Maybe we need to go into Max's room. I'm still gonna try some of these other doors.
Keys, please.
Okay. Go to Max's room.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Or not. Or not.
There's gotta be a key here. Find it, Max.
Checked Stella's and Taylor's room. I guess we'll check Juliet and Dana's rooms, but we haven't checked Brooks, Juliet, Dana's, or Kate's rooms. Yeah, let's try Kate's. Try Kate's. Try Kate's now.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a popular's keys.
This all never ends.
Hey,
I
Nick.
better find something.
Alright, Nick, I'm on a chat delay. Yeah, thank you, Lamia, again. Thank you. I'm not seeing chat right away. I don't know, I don't know about save the question. I'm caught up in the moment here. We can talk about that a little later. Key. Key. A key. I didn't see that.
Okay, where did you last put those
218.
Think.
218. I'm going in the. I'm going to the bathroom, okay? Or not. Oh. Rachel Amber. Now there were missing posters all over.
She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
But they weren't all over quite like this.
So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
So the key to 218. Any difference yet?
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing my bracelet?
Calm yourself, alright? It was a gift.
Going into this door again.
Do you think that Rachel and I
Hey.
would have been friends? You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
That's something for proof.
Sounds like you totally crushed on her. You were
Purple
too.
writing.
Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right? Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck.
I wonder if Rachel has a room around here.
Beautiful and them, you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sense.
Jesus, she was banging
Oh, the shirt change.
Lying to my face, Max! I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you. It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I can't believe this close to finding Rachel. We have to find our exes.
We have now tried every door, I think. Every door.
I'm actually jealous of Rachel.
Figures you see here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
We have a key to 218. That's our room, 290.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
Too late, she's gone! You don't even know!
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always!
Chloe, stop! Oh, please no. Rachel! Rachel, no, please no! Chloe. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I hurt her so much.
What it's worth, the audio's not repeating yet. It's all a long sequence. Logical as it may be, I'm trying this door a few times in a row. Jake says, Jay, I think the game is telling you. Going crazy. Soon enough. For what it's worth, I never made... Whoa! We're Victoria now. Victoria. You suck, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield,
Skank.
I choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
Fuck your selfie. Rachel is a whore. Victoria Chase rules.
Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. A face. I think my entry for the contest might be too good.
Jeez, stop breaking the game. Working on it.
No.
Victoria loves the D.
Oh, look.
Victoria's insecure, fuckface bitch. I hate Victoria Chase.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
See Kate's video for proof. That's what that said.
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children. Did you think they were best friends forever or something?
You hacked the game. Can we all blame you, Hot Wheels? By the way, Hot Wheels, I'm sorry the Cubs didn't make it through. I don't know if I mentioned to you, but I'm from Manhattan, and I have something of an investment in the Mets historically. But Hot Wheels, I feel for you, buddy. That the Cubs didn't make it.
I I'm going to assistant all day. You can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
All the pictures along the wall. Pictures everywhere. Polaroids everywhere. I hear you, Kath. This is pretty creepy. What? I want my Garmin Bosia. This is a Formica table. What?
I'm actually sitting up.
Wow, why is what is everybody getting timed out and purged? What are you all saying? Don't answer that question. Just can I say, everyone's getting purged all of a sudden. Sit tight and enjoy the show. I think we're almost there, everyone. I think we're almost there. What? Their name. Oh god, their names are even showing backwards. My brain is melting. The song's playing backwards. I can do that too, says Mustache Lee. What did you put in my beer? This looks like beer. What did you put in here? Who tainted my beer? Oh my god. I have to pee so badly and my brain is just melting here. Evan's hair doesn't look any better backwards, does it, Shadow? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the deer. It's the doe. It's the doe. It's the bathroom where we saw Nathan kill Chloe at the beginning. I'm a little scared to go in. There's the principal when we told him about Nathan who had a gun. Hey Rexa, how you doing? What timing?
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room. After everything I did for you, and you accuse me.
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
Art is supposed to make you cry. And you will. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your
Max, rewind now.
Yeah, but he was over there. He wasn't over here.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Can't step out there.
Hey, Max.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Before he turns around, I want to get over to this other side. It may not work. Then we're playing MGS.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
Like, sneak up on him and knock him out? Apparently not.
I
Quick,
wonder
Snake.
how we'll get around this.
Quick, Snake, grab him! Choke him! Interrogate him!
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room. After everything I did for you, and you accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry. Art is supposed to make you cry. And you will.
Need to move faster. You could have told me that 5 episodes ago, game. That would be nice.
What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life.
I'm gonna try just avoiding him for a while and see what he says. Just gonna walk around.
I realize now you'll never be an artist. Much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach
Damn it, Max! Wake up!
Look at the lens, Max. Turn right. Now
Right.
left. Show me the love.
Why am I listening to him?
And the hate.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here!
Let me capture you. Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now... Hey.
Max, rewind now!
I see his flashlight, but really see us.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent.
Tried sneaking up
Now,
on him.
You have to die.
Hey, Lelantis, how you doing? Now I can't seem to interact with the pictures. I tried sneaking
Please
up behind
understand
Jefferson
this.
and I couldn't interact with
The
him.
only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
I can't seem to walk out the edges.
After everything I did for you, and you accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry. Art is supposed to make you cry. And you will.
He's still coming up with dialogue he hasn't repeated, though. Wonder if that doesn't matter somehow.
What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life.
Oh, Max!
He's in more than one place.
I wonder how we'll get around this.
Or two, but don't tell me. You know, at least some of you are just dying to tell me how to do this. But don't.
Now, you have to die.
Oh, hey, now. Tried to head towards the lighthouse. Out that way.
Please understand, Max.
Oh, Max!
Please understand, Max.
So he was over there, but he's also over here.
The place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
Wish I could just...
I better rewind right now.
Shush. Yeah, the rewinds are not my favorite part of the game.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Oh, I realized there was more than one Jefferson as soon as the first time I got caught. For what it's worth, Jake. As soon as, or Swag Cube, as soon as I avoided Jefferson on one end, I was heading towards the lighthouse and pop! Got me. It was pretty clear right there that there's more than one Jefferson here, but that doesn't
Please understand, Max.
that much to me
The
yet.
only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Thank you, Swag Cube, for the follow. Welcome again.
After everything I did for you, and you accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry.
That's what I thought, Wombat, but she can't actually walk on
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Shadow of Serbius, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Max.
Yeah, he keeps spotting me. I didn't buy the CQC DLC. Is that where I messed up, Spider?
I did for you.
Let's try walking behind him for a while without getting
sweet, naive
really
Kate Marsh
close.
cry.
Let's just follow him. Let's just follow him for a minute. Let's shadow him. Now, he might do a crazy Ivan and turn around, but still, I'm gonna follow him without getting too close.
What happened to your spark, Max?
Don't turn around.
I thought I could be your professor.
I hear his voice over there, not from the one in front of me.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer.
Hey, I'm gonna follow this guy another minute, but I wonder if he's going in circles. Rexa, you never saw the diary ever. There was over 60 pages of diary. Right now we have 1, but there were over 60 pages of diary. You never read it?
Ouch. Looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
I see the flashlight from another Jefferson, but I'm still following this guy.
Look into the lens, Max.
New dialogue.
Now left. Show me the love.
Last time he said, okay, it wasn't new. He said, turn right, then left. I did exactly that at the moment I heard that dialogue before.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
This is like an evil maze.
Yes, Max, it's like an evil maze. Good call. You noticed.
Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
In a minute or two, I'm gonna try and track down the other Jefferson. This one's going in circles.
Please understand, Max. The only
he's repeating himself.
place
Full on
I can
now.
be my selfie.
There should be another flashlight out here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. You see it? No, that's the lighthouse. There's the flashlight.
After everything I did for you, and you accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry. Art is supposed to make you cry.
That flashlight. This Jefferson. Different? What's different? I'm following this one now. Now I'm gonna follow this one. Gonna turn around and get me?
What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. Hey.
Whoa, yes he did. Hey now.
Professor.
Hey now.
For life.
Coming back. Hey now.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed.
Had before. Class is this.
I miss those days when you looked at
Still
me
can't
in
walk out
class
that
with
way.
those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can
Pictures of
teach
Max,
you
pictures of
so
Kate.
much. Look into the lens, Max. Turn right. Now left. Show me the love and the hate.
I'm gonna go down that
Don't
hall
try to hide,
that
Max.
he's sort of guarding
Get
after
over
he
here.
walks back. I'm
Let
going
me
down that hall.
capture you.
I'm going down that hall next. Wait till he comes out and turns.
You used to be so pure,
There we go.
so innocent.
This way.
Now, you have to die.
Now what? I saw another Jefferson over here. It's different. Are we making progress, I wonder?
Please understand, Max.
Go from one Jefferson to the next.
Place I can
The
be
lighthouse is over there.
is in the dark room.
Okay, wait. Don't turn yet, Jefferson. We're going this way. Progress. We just made progress.
After everything
Whoa,
I
now.
did for you.
We're
and
making
you
progress.
accuse me of making our sweet
Finally. Who, what, where?
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
I just want to know where he's at, Max. I just want to know where he's at.
Good evening, Blackwell.
Maybe we can't get caught in the light at all. Oh, there's look at that fucking statue. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates
Faster, Max, faster.
died under
Faster.
died under tragic circumstances that I promise to investigate after I get my drink on.
After I get my drink on, go principal.
Max, where are you?
Warren's voice, or
Max,
Nathan's.
come out to play.
Sounds
Come
like-
out to play.
no, that's Warren. The hell, Warren?
Hey, babe. Who? Max. Max?
No, I don't think so.
Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe.
More time, Warren. One more time.
You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride.
Whoa.
Get in the car.
Shit, okay. Alright, we're getting. Damn.
Car.
You're my spirit animal.
This is harder than Metal Gear. Stealth is easier in Metal Gear. My god. Come on now.
You can't escape my surveillance, Missy.
I'll stick David Madsen on their ass.
David? Oh, that's Samuel. That's Samuel with the purple
You're a
gloves.
stoner, a pothead, a weed junkie.
Weed junkie.
You thought I was harassing Kate, but I was helping her. What the hell did you...
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Oh, Max!
Who, what? Where?
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
Max!
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
And feel that cold, rotting.
Those were my beans, Max. Those were my...
Everywhere. He's everywhere.
You will be my greatest...
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
If only you
could have seen Rachel. My
Sit.
blood-spattered angel.
You're all gonna die. Chloe was here. Rachel is here. Do you see that? Chloe was here. Rachel is here. Max was
Me and
here.
Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. Come on down.
Want a balloon, son? They float. They all float down here.
Oh man, Rachel,
And
look
when
just
you're
like a
down
sound beam
here,
model in the
you'll float too!
Maggots. Oh, I would be all over that shit.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my
I did
nightmare,
skip something.
let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream. Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
It's Frank in the background.
If you took some of my drugs, maybe you'd be a lot happier.
Just because I'm mentally ill doesn't
Now
mean
that
I
Rachel's dead,
deserve to
it's
die.
time for you
Who's so close to just Metal Gearing right past him. No, we're gonna do that. Damn it, Frank. Damn it, Frank.
Now that Rachel's dead, it's time.
Damn it, Frank. I thought we
Now
had
that
I thought we
Rachel's
had an
dead,
agreement, Frank.
It's time for you to die too, skank.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Max, you need to get high.
Looks like there's still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
Atlantis, who's crazy face? Mine? Aid in Taiwan. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
This is back the day that William died. That's the call that got
Hello?
William to go to pick
Hey,
up his
honey.
wife and
Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Winds. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Shop smart.
You're
Shop
bankrupting me.
smart.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now, after I leave, play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Wine tasting. There you go, Shadow. Text from William. Hey Max. Say hi to Chloe and Joyce. Don't forget to tell them. Don't forget to remind them that you let me die.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max, fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
So over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Oh, shit, Warren. Max is trying to play us both.
Guess she's not as innocent as she acts.
Not when she's trying to hook up with both of us.
I only want to go ape with you, Chloe. Come here.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit, look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, that's how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Frames. Kidding me, we're dropping frames. Now? Now? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Since I had to pause it anyways, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, timing's obviously terrible. Now, it was like 2 seconds for you, I got it, but we dropped almost 3,000 frames really quick. I'll be right back. I need to pee so badly anyways, so... Dropped a few more frames while I was down there, but overall it looks like the bit rate's back to normal. Sorry it's so late, Swag Cube, where you are. This awesome channel is very international. There's people all around the world who should probably be asleep. And if you've got to take off, I understand completely. But I think we're almost there. So if you've got a little bit more in you, hang in there. We're gonna get through this. Message off. Okay. Hang in there a little bit here, internet. What the heck? Keypad. Oh my god. This is what that number was at the beginning. What that number was at the beginning. Well, I don't quite, but almost maybe remember the number that was put in chat at the beginning, but don't say it again. Let me see if I can find the answer in the game. My brain is saying that what was in chat earlier was 0311. I don't remember if that's correct. You don't need to tell me. Let me try. Figure it out. I don't even remember who said it earlier. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, earlier someone said, right at the beginning, code, something, something, code. The code to get out of the... Yeah. Bad.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Last digicode. I don't remember if that is the number that someone told me I needed to use to get out of the bathroom, but regardless, I'd rather find the answer. Rather find the answer in here if it's in here somewhere. And maybe I will, won't. Spend a minute and look around. Principal Wells. Not the boss of me. Can only imagine how Joyce ended up with David Madsen. I have not taken the pictures in this game. I took some in the first couple episodes, and I don't think I took a single picture tonight. In fact, I'm sure of it. I did not take a single picture tonight.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Jenkins. Welcome, Jenkins. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. In a weird way, I don't know if I'm remembering that number right, but in a weird way, I'm glad I dropped that in chat, just in case I remember it right. Or else I would get this information from. It's looking at the keypad, it doesn't look like you can tell who pushed what. Oh, whoa! Holy fuck!
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Whoa! This game. My god. I don't know how much replayability this game has, but it's awesome. What a mind job. Okay. You know what? Not only did I remember the number someone put in chat correctly, but now I see where it came from. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. The mirrors are not reflecting any of the numbers except one. There's only one number in the mirror that's being reflected, and it says 0311. So, whoever put that in chat earlier, I won't hold it against you. Obviously, that was a bit of a spoiler, but I won't hold that against you in the least. Damn. I think I would have figured it out, though. One number reflection.
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
There's Joyce and David. There's the officer at the bar. Samuel in the back. Nathan. There's all their names. Pompidou and Frank. Dana. Isn't that Dana? Is that her name, Dana?
Look, I know things were bad between us, but that doesn't mean I deserve to die.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
Hey, Rainbow, when did you get here? What's going on? Everybody's gotten purged tonight. My God, I don't know if there's a person in chat who hasn't been purged tonight. Nothing personal, everyone. It's nothing personal. The Armored Rainbow, I don't know. I've got a chat block on, so I don't know what was said before you got purged, but everybody's been purged
I can't
tonight.
believe you kissed me.
Thing or another.
Now you're going to kill me?
Max, please save us.
I'm not
Save
trying
the
to kill you,
Bigfoots,
Warren.
Max. Please.
Homeless woman.
So this is how Max
Killing
gets
me
her
is
revenge on
so
Oh, damn, it was the caps. Yeah, Rainbow. People were going
Wow,
a
Max.
little bonkers
Right
with caps
when I
earlier.
finally find a cool chick to date, you have to kill us off. This sucks.
Sure, just in case someone didn't already do that. Yeah, I don't usually have a caps timeout going. That was because of people's actions earlier tonight. Rexa, it was circumstantial.
I know I haven't been the best principal to you.
Killing me is
But
so
You should be good,
I'm
Rainbow. You
great
can talk again, I
everyday
think.
hero for us.
Go watch the caps.
Please save us.
Let's just enjoy the rest of the
My husband
game.
and new baby will have to go without me.
Max,
Don't let
I
the
hope you can
squirrels
live
die.
with yourself after this.
Don't let the squirrels die.
I
Whoa.
wish we had been friends, Max. But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
Max, I truly am sorry for being such a bastard. You would have been cool to hang out with. I just don't want everybody else to suffer like me.
Sorry people messed with you so much, Nathan. It is, Rexa. It is, but I think it's pretty much everyone, whether you interacted with them a lot or a little or not at all. I suspect it is everyone you interacted with, but not uniquely so. I can't talk to herself quite
Please,
yet.
Max, don't kill me so we can finally have our tea session.
Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family, just so I can end up here to die.
I thought you were one of the few people I
Please,
could
Max,
trust
don't
at
kill me
Blackwell. So we can
I
finally
thought.
have our tea session.
Max,
Not
I want you
again.
to know how much...
Not again. Why, IS? Why now? I'm just gonna hang tight for a sec. Just pausing for a sec. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Paused for a sec. Just... Prime time. Everyone in my neighborhood is watching Netflix, causing my ISP to go to shit. Shouldn't affect the upstream. I have twice the upstream of the bandwidth I'm using.
confidence you gave me. Nobody ever
I
did
thought
that
you
for
were
me.
one of the few people I could trust at Blackwell. I thought.
Don't let the
I
squirrels
wish
die.
we had been friends, Max.
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe?
He's not here. Where's Chloe?
You think she's worth all that?
All are. All are worth it. He's my best friend. Destiny. It was our destiny. 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 There's no escaping.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe, or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do, because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way? Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Don't worry,
Do
Catherine.
not
I don't
even
think I'll be
fuck with her
sleeping
head.
either.
She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt. I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
We danced.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl!
Or did we take her picture?
Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny?
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Max, start from the beginning.
Wow, Mustachely! Thank you! Thank you, Mustachely! Mustachely just dropped a whole bunch of hearts. Chat block. Mustachely, thank you! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Very generous. I think getting purged tonight is a badge of honor. What it looks like to me.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Everyone in the family's getting purged tonight. I love you all.
Pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she
He stands.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Mustachely, cheers. And here's to the purged. To all my purged entropic brothers and sisters. I love you, purged or not. Cheers.
Welcome to American Rust.
Just wear it like a badge of honor, baby.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't feel so super.
Max, here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
Thank you again.
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Oh, are
Since
people
you're
getting
this
sad now?
Hero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
Been purged yet?
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
We won't forget, Chloe. We won't forget.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
I got pretty stuck trying to get into his office. Once again, I forgot to rewind.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing.
Rachel in the dark room. That was so creepy.
Rachel in the dark room.
Rachel in the dark room.
Over and over.
Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll.
Good question, Shadows. Why is there no global cheers emote? There should be.
Why, look, an otter
Cheers,
in
Shadow.
my water.
Cheers, everyone.
Your powers changed.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
I passed one.
You
Whoa,
look
whoa,
cute with your
whoa.
hair soaked
I'm
in
going
chemicals.
backwards. I gotta go back. Missed
Hi.
one.
Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
Let's call it a draw.
You remember
I'm gonna
Mike?
freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide! Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive.
Crash at my place tonight. Photobomb!
Photo hog.
I remember that.
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know.
Oh, that's Frank's. That's Frank's RV.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank.
He was
Rachel
so
straight
upset.
up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
Love is a funny thing.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto step-fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Step fucker. Step douche. He had a lot of names for David.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
It's weird
Oh, God.
hanging out with you again.
I can't handle that,
I know.
Chloe.
I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The magic hour.
The golden
hour. There you go, Rexa. You should be all right. I'll turn off the.
Whoa,
Everyone
awesome
wants their
picture.
badge.
We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing.
This was the hardest part of the game for me right here.
And it's only getting worse.
This
I've heard
part
the
right
doctors
here.
talking about it when they thought I was zonked out.
Man, did it wreck me.
So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along. And I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Fortunately, yes.
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right? The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
This might be one of the most amazing recaps I've ever seen in a game.
Rachel.
They're hitting every note.
Oh, Rachel, no, please not her. Chloe. Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
I'm crying. Hi, Darky. Doing?
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up!
And that brings us to the beginning, or the end.
Max, can you hear me? Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me?
I hear you, Jim.
Say something.
Chloe. I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter.
Hey, yeah, relax, everyone. Relax. Everybody's got their opinions. They're welcome to
All I
them.
really created was just
All good.
death and destruction.
Soak in it. Just soak it all in.
Fuck all that, okay? You were
Okay.
given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But with that power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
I just got chills. I
You-
just got big chills.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive.
There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me. Say that. I won't trade you. You're not eating me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Oh God.
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Where I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Chloe, I can't make this choice. No, Max. You're the only one who can.
The only one who can. Oh God. So it comes to this. So it comes to this. Think about what she said for a minute. All of this happened since we saved her life. We saved her life in the bathroom. Nathan shot her at the beginning of the game and she died. We saved her life. Then we saved her life at the train tracks. I think we saved her life even in between those. How many times has Chloe died? Chloe has died and we saved her, and she died and we saved her, and she died and we saved her again. We saved her over and over again. And look at what's happened. And look at what's happened because we saved Chloe over and over again. We've wrecked the world. We wrecked Arcadia Bay, and we might have just wrecked the world. Because we've been trying to save Chloe. She died. Chloe died back in that bathroom when Nathan shot her. Chloe died a long time ago. Chloe died a long time ago. We've been trying to undo that. And we've been trying to undo that. Doesn't really look like we can. Maybe you shouldn't try to change your destiny. Maybe you shouldn't try to change other people's destinies. Maybe what you should do is make the most of what happens. You can't make a change without affecting everything else. Butterfly effect. Can't make one change and expect one result. Everything is connected. And it hurts, but Chloe died a long time ago. She died a week ago in that bathroom when Nathan shot her. And I think Chloe's come to terms with that. I don't think Max has come to terms with that, but I think Chloe's come to terms with that. This is her last wish, and it's the only thing that makes sense at this moment. I'm sorry, Chloe. Sorry, Chloe.
Max,
Sorry.
it's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max, but we have to.
I can hardly
we have
watch.
to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel.
I will, Chloe.
Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have
Chloe.
hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna miss you so much.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
Never.
Never. Thank you, Lamia. Thank you, baby. The moment Max discovered her powers, this was the first time she intervened. When she saved Chloe's life. And in so doing, wrecked the world.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Hear what he
Nobody
said?
would ever
People trying
even
to
miss
control
your
him.
punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Hey, Max. What's up? What's going on? 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 W
There are other endings. I will. Thank you. I will check it out. Should we watch that here on stream? Should I watch that later? You tell me. Thank you so much, Mustache Lee. Wow. Hold on. Let me get rid of my chat block. I don't think I need it anymore. I think my chat block can go away. Mustache Lee, thank you so much. Chloe could have a second chance. The Swag Cube, not pleased with the ending. Mustaches are cool. Thank you for sharing this experience with us. Thank you for sharing this experience with me. All of us. Eat Lasagna says Game of the Year. Sorry, Fallout, Metal Gear. Don't forget Witcher. I'll tell you what, Eat Lasagna, that is hardly a joke. That's hardly a joke. I don't know how tongue-in-cheek you meant that, but for all that I love Metal Gear and Witcher and all the time I'm gonna spend in Fallout next month, this game was a journey, definitely. Strange Senpai. This game was a journey, and it took me places a lot of games don't. What this game did was very special. Maybe they lacked money at the end, maybe they didn't finish things the way they planned, but this is a game I will never forget. This game took us places, and I will never forget that. There is one other ending. Swag Cube says one other ending. Well, we'll perhaps check that other ending. What did you say, Mustachely? Do you think we should check that out? That link was more true ending for me. Mustachely, what do you think? Should we watch that on stream together? Should I just watch that later? Well, I don't want to take away from the moment here, but Swag Cube says in a game that promised us multiple endings and game choices that actually matter. And I guess you're saying there were only two endings, so you're not pleased that there were only two endings because the choices should have perhaps branched more. Maybe so. Maybe so. But what they accomplished was exceptional. In the literal sense, it was exceptional. The pieces of this game came together to produce an experience that is not like other games. Question has come up a couple times about this game compared to Telltale, compared to The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead was a fantastic game, and it created some fantastic emotional attachments. It did not do what this game did. It did not rip my heart out and put it back and repeat. Baby, I think that's probably a good idea. Maybe we should, maybe I should just check it out a little later tonight. Not to take away from the moment, baby. Good call. Good call. I will check the other ending. We can talk about it. Another time. And I know, Lance, you suggested the other day that you weren't so thrilled with the outcome either. Well, don't worry if you're not gonna take anything away from the experience by not enjoying it the same. Said fans, thank you for your amazing support. Wow, almost split down the middle. Polarized. Decided to sacrifice Arcadia Bay. Me too, Rummy. Me too. Oh God, Rummy. Yeah, you know, I think games are a special way of expressing things. We are so lucky to live in a world with games, that are so incredibly deep anymore. The possibilities are endless. And I am a sucker for a good story, a good emotional story. And yeah, I cried for The Witcher. And the Valiant Hearts, The Great War, that game also was very special. But this, I'm gonna have to take some time to process this. I don't think I'll ever forget it. There is no other media that can do what games can. You decided to sacrifice Chloe. My controller fell asleep. David got a scar during the fight. Let me hold off on this. Chat's moving. Let me catch up a bit. Not Naginstra says, we're just going to go with that. The choices made throughout the game matter in the end result, because they sway your choice either towards the spectrum of those choices not mattering enough to you to save everyone, or you learn from those choices that they were collectively more important than saving Chloe. Well, but it's still not a clear decision. Do the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one? Or do the needs of the one sometimes outweigh the needs of the many? It's not easy. And I don't think there's one right answer. We're still processing, Lance, during the stream. The ending hit me in the heart. But I felt like there was something missing, like there should be something more. Maybe I expected too much. But it still struck me in the heart. Solid game. You know what, baby? I did get some ice cream. I almost forgot. I probably shouldn't have it now. I got coffee ice cream. I do need to sleep tonight. I hardly slept the past 2 nights. We've got a 24-hour stream of Alan Wake tomorrow. I definitely need to sleep tonight. There might be a season 2 with new characters cast. Rachel Amber. I hope so. And it should be new characters. It should be separate. They should not try to extend this story. They should, if they do anything, they should make another story. Luffy Kawaiing Tons. Kawai, how do you say that? Mashed Kawai. Fluffy, Kawaiing Tons came in here and caught your stream. I found the ending, at least that one, to be perfect. It was about letting go. Yes. And realizing that no deed goes unpunished. It was also a way for Chloe to finally have closure. And for Max to have closure with Chloe before they had to part. Yes. I think the choices are for the moment. And for the hard reality of the choice. The game is mostly about the journey, not the destination. And for me, with that ending, it's great. Oh, great, but I think it was right. Yeah, Jack. Hey, Jack, how you doing? A lot of people died. David got a scar during the fight for almost everyone. How do you stop David from getting a scar during the fight, then? David didn't kill Jefferson. Well, for what it's worth, I had a very strong feeling that if we told David that Chloe was dead, would have killed Jefferson. I don't doubt that for a moment. I knew that from the moment we had the choice. I was quite sure. Saved the trucker. You saved Evan. You saved Alyssa. God, after all the things we didn't do for Alyssa, at least we saved her.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Fluffy Kawaii, for the follow. Welcome. You didn't save the fisherman. No, unfortunately, I didn't. I didn't. Not manage to save the fisherman. Help Joyce believe in David again. Wow, most people didn't. David had a real sort of redemption. David came through for us. David was not a bad guy in the end. David was, like many people in this world, not perfect. I sure didn't like him at the beginning. Told the truth about Rachel to Frank. He kissed Warren. Eat Lasagna says, remember in episode 1 how Chloe really hated Arcadia Bay? By the end, she's willing to die for the town and the people. Right. Lasagna, you're right. Really was. Herself changed by the end. Game.